I don't know about you guys, but I can't wait to see those guys come feature time. We are moments away from green flag racing. Got the big boys of modified racing in town tonight. Got a big field of our usual Saturday night things. We got 18 street stocks, probably about 168 sport mods. No, we got 34. We got Doug Gillespie back in action. All those guys set to do battle tonight. Tuners, got them back at 66 this weekend. But the class of the night, I've said it once, I said it again, it's a USRA American Racer Modified Series. 33 of them high horsepower, skinny, tired, humped up in the corner. Modified's going to get it on, man. This track looks like it was made for them. Can't wait for the heats. They're second to do battle tonight. First up on deck will be Street Stocks. We'll be right back with you here in just a minute for the invocation and national anthem. Ladies and gentlemen, it's that time of the evening where I'd like to ask you to please stand and remove your hats. Give all your attention to Paul Dunn and Lisa Gossett for tonight's invocation and national anthem.
Race fans, before we pray, we just want to pause and ask you to bless all of those that are hurting. Father, before showtime, Lord, we want to stop and say thank you for the blessings you have bestowed upon us. We ask you to give traveling graces to those that have come from near and far. Else that's involved tonight. Lord, this is a night of warm weather, fast travel, and we're excited. But we thank you for all that you've done for us. Lord, we ask you now to be with those that are hurting, those that need a financial help, those that need physical help, those that might need emotional help, and Father, those that need spiritual help. We ask it in Jesus' precious name. Amen.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
For the land of the free and the home of the braves. Race fans, let's go racing. I'd like to thank Paul and Lisa for a wonderful job each and every week. And I'd like to welcome the thirstiest race fans in this part of the country to Route 66 Motor Speedway. Folks, you might be looking around. It's Big Show night, and with that comes Big Show cameras. I'd like to welcome Racing Dirt TV, over here at the start-finish line. Take a look. Wave to Michael. You're on camera. Live streaming on RacingDirtTV.net. If you're tuning in on live stream, welcome to Route 66 here in Amarillo Speedway. Slick Willie's the name. Dirt track announcing is the game. Up on deck, Street Stocks, Air Compressor Solutions, Street Stocks, Heat 1. Starting on the third row outside, car number 13, Cale Norman. Inside of him, the 47A of Shadden Lanier. Second row outside, G Money, and that 24G, Garrett Ratliff. Rob No Neck Layton inside of G Money in the 68J. First row outside out of Fritz, Texas, Jansen Utter in the 75. And rookie driver Dakota Wheeler in that 14 on the pin tonight for tonight's first heat race in the Street Stock Solutions. Folks, these guys have been stealing the show each and every week. We got 18 of them here tonight, 3 heats. I guarantee you come feature time, they'll probably steal the show again tonight. Again, want to thank everybody for tuning in on Racing Dirt TV to our little slice of paradise up here in the Panhandle, where we get it on each and every Saturday night. Dirt track style, Flagman Aaron Correa at the helm. Got his eye on the field, going to work this cushion in for a lap or two. Going green next time by, folks. We turn it up to 13 here at 66. Keep your eye on that middle row in this first heat. Both those guys hard on the gas each week. I got Dakota Wheeler, Jansen Utter, Rob Layton, and Garrett Ratliff. Shadden Lanier and Cale Norman. Dakota Wheeler bringing him to the cone and on the gas with a green flag. First night of the race. Rob No Neck Layton jumps out front coming into 2. Jansen Utter on the outside. On the bottom, No Neck leading the first lap and is 3 wide for second place. No Neck continuing his winning ways. Jansen Other gathering a little up, going into 3. But right now the race is for third. 3 wide coming out of 4. Dakota Wheeler, Shad Lanier running side by side for the last 4 laps, neither giving an inch. Coming out of 4, your first heat race winner in the 68J, Rob No Neck Layton. Jansen Utter in the 75 behind him. G Money. Garrett Ratliff picking up third. Folks, we're cranking them out tonight. Up next, Heat 2 in the Air Compressor Solution Street Stocks. Third row outside, that 27N of Gunnar Wilkins. Inside of him in the crowd favorite EA2, Eddie Aiken Jr. Second row outside, Brock Dawkins in that 5 car. Carson Spittler inside of Brock in the 82. First row outside, the 70, Jason Prather. And Chad Chestnut in that 111 on the pole. 6 cars, 8 laps. Second of 3 heats. Race control calling for these guys to roll that top end just a little bit. Going to keep this track in tip-top condition for these 33 cars that converge here on 66 tonight for the big money in the modifieds. Don't know about you guys, but it is certainly a warming feeling seeing 33 modifieds here tonight. Man, I love the big horsepower. I love the drivers that wheel them things. Man, such a good sight seeing 33 modifieds here tonight. Want to give a big shout out to Racing Dirt TV at the start-finish line. Speaking with my good friend Michael down there, he's doing the filming tonight. Hundreds of thousands of race fans across the world tuning in on Racing Dirt TV tonight to watch the Saturday night dirt track racing here at Route 66 Motor Speedway with the USRA American Racer Modified Series headlining. Flagman looking him over. We got a green flag. Chad Chestnut on the gas, bringing Spittler with him. Chad Chestnut, your race leader out of 4. Carson Spittler all over the back bumper. 7 laps to go. Looks like the track doctor, Zach Gossett, has been at it today. Man, I've seen him hot lapping the water truck, the track scratcher, and what a lightning fast track we've already got in the second heat race here. Carson Spittler on the inside. It's a drag race down the backstretch. We got a 3 wide for second. Third, Gunnar Wilkins. Brock Dawkins in that big 05, lightened it up a few weeks ago. Keep your eye on him tonight. Carson Spittler drives her to the inside, going into 1. He's got a fender on him, pushing him high. Coming out of 2, it's going to be a drag race. Carson Spittler holding him off. Chad Chestnut fighting back going into 3. This is why this class is putting on the best racing all season, folks. At the line, it's going to be Carson Spittler, your new race leader. Folks, it took these Spittler boys a few weeks to get wound up, but you ain't going to be able to keep them out of victory lane much for the rest of the season. Keep your eye on Carson Spittler as well as Daniel Spittler. Chad Chestnut coming in second. Brock Dawkins, rookie driver, bringing home a third place finish with Gunnar Wilkins rounding out your top four. We got one heat left in the air compressor solution street stocks. Starting on the third row outside the 48 car out of Panhandle, Texas, Cody Loffing. Drayton Roberts out of Wolfworth, Texas in the 6 car inside of Cody. Second row outside the smooth operator, Daniel Spittler. Inside of him, Halston Shipman in the 7 car. First row outside the double aught, Braden White of Amarillo, Texas. And on the pole, Jimmy Johnson. Just call him Heat 3 winner in that 4 car. It'll be hard to pry that Jimmy Johnson off the pin tonight. Got some heavy hitters in this third and final heat. Who's your pick? Jimmy Johnson. What about the smooth operator? Halston Shipman has had all kinds of new help this season, and it's shown in performance. Keep your eye on that 7 as well. If you hadn't made your way down to the ice hole, get on down there, see our good friend Frank Wilson. It's hot outside, but he's got the cold, ice cold Budweiser, Bud Light, and Michelob Ultra down at the ice hole. "93 degrees here in Amarillo, Texas. A balmy, humid uncharacteristically humid 93 degrees up here in the Panhandle. My good friend Blair Gossett down at the concession stand wanted me to let you guys know. Apple and watermelon cotton candy on the menu as of this week. Get you some of that. Probably got the pizza. You know she's got the popcorn. You know she got the ice cream. Blair Gossett, Entrepreneur of the Year. But right now the business is going in on turn 3 and 4. Jimmy Johnson bringing him to the cone. Aaron Correa throwing the green flag. Jimmy Johnson setting sail. Leaving 3 to fight it out for second. Halston Shipman, Braden White, 2 wide going into 3. Jimmy Johnson, Halston Shipman, Braden White, and the smooth operator. Your top 4 in tonight's third and final heat race. This gentleman right here in this 4 car is a man on a mission. Jimmy Johnson. He's got a half a track lead on Halston Shipman. I told you he's a man on a mission. He said last week after the races he was just going to come back part-time, have a little fun. But he's finished second place about 7 times in a row, and he's got a taste for that checkered. Could be tonight. Jimmy Johnson picking up a heat race win in the Air Compressor Solution Street Stocks by a half a track. Here's second right now. Jimmy Johnson already in the pits having a cold drink. That's it for Street Stocks tonight, folks. We'll see those guys again here in just a little bit. Up next, what you paid the price of admission for tonight, folks. It's the VP Fuels USRA Modifieds. These are the guys battling for the big bucks tonight. 33 of these bad boys from all over the area. Starting on the 5th row inside out of Fritz, Texas, the 22R Rick Reeves. 4th row outside. Modified Phenom, the 22M Slammin' Sammy McNabb from right here in Amarillo, Texas. Inside of him in this stacked heat, car number 82 out of Quinlan, Texas, folks. Your points leader in this series, Max Eddie Thomas, 3rd row outside. No stranger to Route 66, no stranger to Victory Lane. The J41 out of Wilson, Texas, Monty Bolton. Inside of Monty, the 10-man in the 10-car. Crowd favorite out of Amarillo, Texas. Here to keep these hot shoes honest, the 10-car, D. Gossett. 2nd row outside out of Fritz, Texas, the 26-car, Mike Stroud. Inside of him, the 2C, all the way from Midlothian, Texas, Chris Huckabee. 1st row outside from Lubbock, Texas, in the 7X, Chris Dawson. And on the pin, tonight's first heat, VP Fuels USRA Modifieds in the G17. Vito Gallardo out of Las Cruces, New Mexico. 8 laps, 9 cars. Heard from race control, we're going green next time. Bye. $33 of these bad boys set to do battle here at 66 tonight. What a great lineup of modifieds from all over the country. Looks about half and half Amarillo drivers, half hot shoes. Stacked up in this heat. We got the Gallardo up front. We got D. Gossett, Phenom, Sammy McNabb in back, and a host of other drivers. Flagman looking him over. We've got green. Gallardo, Huckabee setting sail into 3 and 4. The 10-man D. Gossett coming in 3rd. Points leader. And Monty Bolton tangling on the front stretch. Everybody getting it gathered up going into 1. Max Eddie Thomas all over Slammin' Sammy coming out of 2. Slammin' Sammy about 7 races in on that modified. 3 laps to go at the stripe. I got Vito Gallardo, Chris Huckabee, and the 10-man D. Gossett, your top 3. One lap to go. Lap traffic tightening up the battle for the lead. Vito Gallardo and Chris Huckabee going at it. Vito Gallardo gets about 5 car lengths going into 4, but it looks like he's going to pick up the win. 22, Rick Reeves getting a little crazy coming out of 4. But right now, Vito Gallardo, excuse me, I've been pronouncing his name wrong for a year and a half. As long as you spell it right on the check, I don't think he's going to mind. Big heat race win right there, continuing his winning ways. Chris Huckabee in second, and D. Gossett, your top 3. Got another stacked heat in the night's American Racer Modified Series, folks. Starting on the 4th row outside in that good-looking 75 car, Amarillo's Alan Sharpenstein. Inside of him in the 2G out of Diana, Texas, Kenny Gaddis. 3rd row outside the 2SS out of Anthony, New Mexico, Mark Smith. Nason Smith out of Anthony, New Mexico as well in the 88 inside of him. 2nd row outside that 14T car racing out of Maypearl, Texas, Tristan Dykes. Inside of him in the 17 car, Amarillo crowd favorite back in action tonight. 17 car, Gene Weaver. 1st row outside the D25. Sometimes coming up here getting the big check himself in Amarillo out of Wichita Falls, David Tanner. And on the pin in that 7 car, also out of Diana, Texas, Sean Gaddis. Sean Gaddis 5th in points right now. But on the pin tonight for the 2nd heat race in these modifieds, Flagman looking him over, got him bunched up nose to tail. On the gas, Sean Gaddis brings him to the green. The Dream, Gene Weaver, wasting no time, mixing it up in that top 3. It's a drag race for 3rd down the back stretch. Sean Gaddis leads him out of 1, but the Dream, Gene Weaver, making moves on the high side. There we go. It's a race, folks. 2nd heat race tonight. These guys are laying down the action. Like Kristen Dykes pushed Gene Weaver high. Gene Weaver fighting back on the inside now. Oh! The infield tractor tire strikes, bringing out a Hal Sand caution. Sean Gaddis leading up to this point. It's like David Tanner in that 25 in 2nd. Got that 14 car. Tristan Dykes out of Maypearl, your top 3. Gene Weaver jumping up there, making moves like he's been racing all season. Good to see him back in action. I know a lot of you guys feel the same. Could be a contender tonight. Looks like the 75 car, Alan Sharpenstein, fell victim to that tractor tire over in 2. One of the biggest tire bounces I've seen all season. Probably going to have a little damage for Mr. Sharpenstein to check out when he gets back to the pits. So I've got Sean Gaddis leading this heat, 5th in points in the USRA American Racer Modified Series. I've also got Tristan Dykes out there in 3rd place. He's 4th in points. So, man, each and every one of these heats tonight loaded full of mud studs. Looks like we got 4 heat races tonight in this headlining series here at Route 66 Motor Speedway. Each and every one of them stacked. Looking over the names. Wow. But right now we need to be talking about Sean Gaddis out of Diane, Texas. He set sail for 2 laps, but man, these guys behind him were mixing it up. Going green next time by, race fans. Sean Gaddis, David Tanner. Top 2. Looks like the 14 car of Tristan Dykes out of Maypearl in 3rd, and the 17 of Gene Weaver rounding out your top 4. Flagman looking him over. Sean Gaddis jumps on the loud pedal. We got green in this second heat race. 14 jumping to the top. We got a race going into 1. Oh, the Dream Team Weaver drifting back, losing 3 positions. Tristan Dykes losing 2, coming through 3 and 4 as well. 25, David Tanner moving up to 2nd. Oh, 2 together in 1. Got the 88 of Nathan Smith and the 2-car 2G of Kenny Gaddis. Gonna bring her to the bottom. That brings out the Cool Horse trailer repair caution. Second one of this second heat. Could be a race of attrition. These guys keep it up this way. How you doing, Kyle? You guys picked a good night to come up here and watch some racing. These guys are going to be some mud studs come feature time. Looks like the 88 of Nathan Smith going to get a push back to the pits. Nobody likes to see that in their heat race. Make for a tough, tough transfer into that A. Not sure what's going on with the 2G of Kenny Gaddis over there. Still looking that car over. Oh, looks like he's a recipient of the K3 hook. Definitely not a way you want to get back to the pits. Nothing like continuous caution laps to bring you down. Don't bring me down. Got a couple of birthdays this weekend. Vicky Ivy, you're having a birthday on Monday. Want to wish you happy birthday from the guys here at Route 66. They ratted you out, Vicky. They didn't tell us how old you were. Just told us it was your birthday. What about Michael Beavers? Michael, are you out there? We hear you're turning 8 years old. And your mom wants us to tell you happy birthday from her and the crew here at Route 66 Motor Speedway. Also, want to welcome all you guys live streaming in on Racing Dirt TV. That's Racing without a G TV. My good friend Michael down there at the stripe filming all the action tonight. Going to make all you thirsty race fans here at 66 famous. Going through lineups up here, you know, and I'm used to seeing my boy and fifth cousin Leland Cruz in the AA&A windshield heat race lineups, but I'm tripping out here seeing a 129 Leland Cruz entered into the limited crate lates. So I asked my boy over here, JG, I said, JG, is this true? JG says, Slick Willie, it's true. Leland said he's tired of seeing Trey Hale win every week. He's bringing those limited crate late out of retirement. Making claim, calling this shot, going to put it on Trey Hale tonight. My fifth cousin and competitor, Leland Cruz. Tough night for that 2G of Kenny Gaddis, recipient of the K3 Towing and Recovery hook to the pits, folks. Tough night for him. Glad he could make it up here to the 66 ranch. We got a green flag race, fans. Already going into one. We got a race to 14 on the high side. Your new leader. Tristan Dyke is sailing into 3 and 4, leaving former leader Sean Gaddis in his wake. We got one. Done a test now. Ooh-wee. Scared that front stretch just a tad. Tristan Dykus. Sean Gaddis got him up a little bit going into 1, but nothing for the man. 3 and 4 coming to the checkers. Your heat race 2 winner, runner 14T Tristan Dykus. Sean Gaddis out of Diane, Texas, coming in second. Looks like the 25 car out of Wichita Falls, David Tanner, and the 2 car, Kenny Gaddis out of Diane, Texas as well. Rounding out your top 4. What a racy track and what a racy race program we got on deck for you guys tonight. Rolling out onto the track right now, the 3rd out of 4 heat races in the American Racer Modified Series. Big show tonight. Starting on the 4th row outside, the 9L out of Elk City, Oklahoma, Vince Lucas. Inside of him, the 7S, AJ Sharpenstein, an Amarillo driver. 3rd row outside, Route 66 regular, and Bullet 71 of Philip Houston. Ronnie Yanisic in the 77 inside of him. The 2nd row outside, the 91 car of Joe Duvall out of Claremore, Oklahoma. Kevin Rowland out of Cedar Hill, Texas, inside of Joe. First row outside. The 88R of AJ Vasquez, your fourth place finisher last night. And on the pole for tonight's third out of 4 heat races out of Post, Texas, the 10R, Dustin Robinson. Flagman Aaron Correa signaling for green next time by. Got a healthy mixture of hot shoes and Amarillo regulars. You know it and our know it. Our regulars aren't regulars. They're hot shoes themselves, here to keep these out-of-towners honest in this third heat race. Keep your eye on those 71, Philip Houston, back of the pack. But right now, Dustin Robinson and AJ Vasquez, the front row stomping on the loud pedal for the third heat. Oh, everybody jamming through 1 and 2, making it out clean. Look at that 88 on the back. First car. Janisic jumping into third. Dustin Robinson, AJ Vasquez, your top 2. Philip Houston, all over Vasquez coming out of 2. Vasquez fights back going into 3. Whoa, Vasquez on the top for the lead around Dustin Robinson. Robinson fights back out of 2, retakes the lead. Taking the lead from dead last at 9L, Vince Lucas. I said it once, I said it before, I like a fast car with a duct tape number. Vince Lucas right here at the stripe, leading with 3 laps to go. Joe Duvall coming out of 4, taking over second. Dustin Robinson. Philip Houston maintaining that 4th position throughout this race. From 0 to hero, put your eyes on that 9L of Vince Lucas out of Elk City, Oklahoma, from last to first. Race fans, for you, right there. This is why we brought him here, for this amazing racing we're going to see tonight. Joe Duvall coming in second. 10 car, Dustin Robinson in third. We got 1 heat left, folks. Starting on the 4th row outside, the 9 car and Route 66 regular, Danton Odell. Inside of Danton in that 64 car out of Grand Saline, Texas, Casey Fowler. 3rd row outside, the J17, Jake Gallardo out of Las Cruces, New Mexico. Inside of him in the 13J, James McCreary out of Midlothian, Texas. Second row outside the 34 car out of McAllen, Texas, Michael Walker. Chad Tangeray from Lubbock inside of him in the 1126. First row outside the 80 car, David Janisic, another Amarillo driver. And Cale Westover, last night's third place finisher in Lubbock, on the pole for tonight's fourth and final heat race in this American Racer Modified Series headlining show tonight. We got two drivers from last night's top three in this loaded heat race. Josh Burnett, that's the fastest you've ran all night. How many of you guys think Amarillo driver David Janisic in that 80 car up front can hold off these guys, pick up a heat race win here? Going green next time by. If I was a betting man, I'd put it on that J17 out of Las Cruces, New Mexico. You know he's going to the front. Folks, my bet was taken, and he picked this guy leading right here. Whoa, 15 setting sail. How about Cale Westover? Tangling up on the front. Looks like the 34 car a little worse for wear. Amarillo driver David Janisic suffered a little mechanical difficulty in that melee, but check this dude out right here. Cale Westover putting it down. James McCreary to the inside of Tangeray down the backstretch. For second position. Lubbock driver Tanqueary fighting back on the inside, but no, at the stripe is the 13, James McCreary. White flag, 1 lap to go. Cale Westover in command by half a track. Checking out on these guys. Picking up the checkers in the fourth and final heat race tonight. Cale Westover out of Blair, Oklahoma. By the 13J, James McCreary. Jake Gallardo picking up third. Looks like Chad Tanqueary out of Lubbock, Texas in that 1126, rounding out your top four. Race fans, that's what you paid the ticket price for tonight. Can't wait till the feature for these guys.
Yeah, 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 yeah. You ride it back away, crash into the spot.
It's AANA Windshield USRA Limited Mod Time. Race fans, we got 34 of these guys set to get it on tonight. Man, these guys never disappoint. Starting on the 5th row for the first heat, that 95 car out of Odessa, Texas, Link Fuller. 4th row outside, the 11 ES, Doug Van Oy. Inside of Doug, the 189 car, Doug, the Biscuit Gillespie, back in action. 3rd row outside, the J21 of Billy Graham, Shane Jones in that 9 car inside of him. 2nd row outside, always consistent, always up front, 99 car of Scott Groen. Dustin Ivey Sr. in that 391 car inside of him. 1st row outside, the 85 of Dustin Spahn. And on the pole, the MG36 Michael Gerard out of Stinnett, Texas. Guys, we got 4 of these each tonight. All of them stacked, all of them loaded. Blackman Aaron Correa going to give them the 1 to go as they pass underneath the flag stand. What a great racetrack Zach Gossett and Mother Nature have collaborated on and provided us with here tonight. 100 degrees earlier in this week, you figured it'd be a Dust Bowl, but look at the perfect conditions of Route 66 Motor Speedway tonight, one of the best tracks I've seen all season. Michael Gerard, Dustin Spahn, Dustin Ivey Sr., and Scott Groen, your top 4, bringing them to the green. Not this time by. Powers that be say this is the one that counts. Flagman looking him over. Michael Gerard on the loud pedal. Dustin Spahn right beside him, driving it into 1. Gerard pushing Spahn up high. Everybody fighting for position behind him. Billy Graham up top in the loose stuff all the way to the back. Spahn inside outside going through 1 and 2. Groen with the slide advantage down the backstretch going into 3. Spahn fights back on the high side. Groen at the stripe. Spahn slips up, giving the advantage to Scott Groen. Scott Groen all over leader. Michael Gerard in that MG36 coming out of 4 position. Mr. Consistent, Scott Groen, your new leader. Two laps to go. race number 1 winner, followed by Dustin Spawn, that 85 car. Michael Gerard coming in 3rd. And it looks like the 39 car of Dustin Ivey Sr. rounding out your top 4.
Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire.
Got 4 of these heat races tonight in the Sport Mods, sponsored by AA&A Windshields. Up next, second heat race, 5th row inside the 45 car. Daxton Riggle, 4th row outside the 11G Cameron Gilmore. Inside of him, the 117 JP Vasquez Jr. 3rd row outside the 6 car, Justin Johnson. Cap Ivy in the 10 car inside of him. 2nd row outside the 88K of Braden Bowles. Adam Beckner in the 77 inside of Braden. 1st row outside the 1ES of James Arrington. And inside of him, the 32 car, Jacob Howard. That's your starting lineup for tonight's second heat race in the AA&A Windshield Sport Mods. Lineup's good. Race control, call it for green next time by. Got Jacob Howard, James Arrington, bring them to the green. At the stripe, Adam Beckner takes the lead. 32 car, Jacob Howard, losing it over in 2. Oh, Braden Bowles coming to a stop and getting hammered by the 45 car, Daxton Riggle. Both those cars look to be a little out of shape at this point. But right now I got Adam Beckner, James Arrington, and Cap Ivy, your top 3. This caution flag brought to you by Bobby Doobie Motors. Remember, Bobby Doobie sold it to me. Flagman looking him over, Adam Beckner on the loud pedal, bringing him to the green. Elvis Arrington and Cap Ivy following suit. Whoa, we got 2 spinning down the back stretch. Elvis Arrington in the 6th car. Justin Johnson coming to a rest, bringing out the ProTech Body Shop caution. Got 7 laps to go. Go green next time by. Looks like the 6 car of Justin Johnson and Elvis Arrington tag in the rear. Adam Beckner in that green and white modified, jumping on the gas. JP Vasquez all over the leader of Beckner, coming out of 4. Vasquez getting through 1 and 2 better than Beckner. Beckner getting through 3 and 4 better than Vasquez. 6 laps to go. One lap to go, and nobody having anything for the 77 of Adam Beckner. JP Vasquez looked like he did for a sec, but not doing it. Cap Ivy, though, running in 3rd, looking good in that good-looking purple and white modified. At the stripe, Adam Beckner picking up a heat race win, followed by JP Vasquez and Cap Ivy. Cameron Gilmore rounding out your top 4. In tonight's 2nd out of 4 heat races in the AANA windshields. USRA Limited Mods. Say that fast 3 times. Rolling out on the track, your 3rd out of 4 heat races, folks. Starting on the 4th row, outside the J95 of Jesus Alvarez. Inside of him, Brett Cummins out of Stinnett, Texas, in that 48 double F. 3rd row outside the 17C Chad Lundgren. Inside of him, my 5th cousin, Leland Cruz, in that beautiful pink and white 12C. 2nd row outside, somewhat retired, back in action, car number 31, Neil DeBoard. Tanner Houston in the 05T. Inside of Neil DeBoard. 1st row outside. Get a look at that good-looking green and white car. Dustin Graycheck making things happen this season. And inside of him, out of Lubbock, Texas, in that 1 car, Ryan Thomas. 8 cars, 8 laps. 34 of these cars entered tonight. Always exciting racing in the AANA Windshield Limited Mods at 66 Motor Speedway. Ryan Thomas, Dustin Graycheck, Tanner Houston, and Neil DeBoard. Your top 4, Leland Cruz, Mr. Lundgren, Brett Cummins, and Jesus Alvarez. That's heat 3. Ryan Thomas jumping on the gas, bringing him to the green. Oh, it's 3 wide battle for 1. Ryan Thomas. No start. No start. Flagman not liking what he's seen out of that one car, leaving a little early. Going to get him bunched back up, nose to tail. Guaranteed that green and white car of Dustin Graycheck won't let him get that jump again. Another super competitive heat race tonight in the Sport Mods most competitive class here at 66. Always 30-plus entries. Bumped the purse up a couple of weeks ago. The cars just keep coming. But right now, Ryan Thomas, a little more cautious, jumping on the gas, a little more even. Graycheck right beside him. Race of the moment for third place. Chad Lundgren on the inside. 3 wide going into 3. Leland Cruz on the high side. Tanner Houston on the bottom. Chad Lundgren letting those guys have at it for this heat race. Lundgren back underneath the bottom. Race for third still. The race on the track. Chad Lundgren in third right now. Leland Cruz all over the back of Tanner Houston. White flag for Ryan Thomas. Thomas, Dustin Graycheck coming in 1 and 2. Looks like Jesus Alvarez over in 2. All over one of our tractor tires. Chad Lundgren coming in third in the 05 of Tanner Houston, rounding out your top 4. Tough luck for the 95 car last lap. Jesus Alvarez. Once again, I'd like to welcome all you guys live streaming on Racing Dirt TV. Big shout out to my good friend Michael for operating that camera. We got one more heat race in the AA&A Windshield Limited Mods, and it's a stacked one, folks, starting on the 4th row outside. Keep your eye on that 37 car of Cole Jacoby. Inside of him, the 78, Austin Ivy. 3rd row outside, one of the fastest drivers at the track in this class. Keep your eye on the 5'11 of Corey Williams. Kyle Higdon in the 86 inside of Corey. 2nd row outside, the 89 of Cody Kovaleski. And inside of him in the 2nd row, that 25 car of Humberto Rocha. 1st row outside, Chris Darnell out of Amarillo, Texas in that 34 car. And Mr. Two-Time, that's right, two-time, Calvin King in the 818 on the pole for tonight's 4th and final heat race in the Sport Mods. Don't forget, folks, if you see Pokey the Clown running around, he's selling 50-50 tickets to benefit Olivia Crow as she battles cancer. Also, we've got some Pokey T-shirts for sale in the souvenir stand. Get on down there, $10 a piece. All proceeds go to benefit Olivia Crow. Kim Gossett, happy birthday. Kim and M Gossett, happy birthday. They didn't tell us how old you were, Kim, just that it was your birthday. How many fans we got out there? Old two-time himself, Calvin King. Talked to him before the races. He caught on to something last week. Got the L818 tuned up about where he likes to keep her running. Keep your eye on that good-looking 8 and 18. Folks, I've never been accused of being a flagman, but I'd say that 34 car jumped the start on that one. Chris Darnell getting a little antsy on that start. Flagman Aaron Correa going to bring him back around. I got Corey Williams, third row outside. Keep your eye on that 511 car. Man, that boy's on the throttle in 2021. Flagman looking him over. Calvin King bringing him to the green. Cody Kovaleski going from outside in, winding up in second down the back stretch. Calvin King setting sail into 3. Whoa, 25. Humberto Rocha getting body slammed. Coming out of 4. Kyle Higdon looked like a right front flat. Looks like he's going to make his way to the pits. No caution flag. Cody Kovaleski trying his best to gather up Calvin King for that front running position with 6 laps to go. Corey Williams, surprise, surprise. Making his way up front, all over the rear of Humberto. To the inside, it's Corey Williams for 3rd. Calvin King looking good, but not leaving Cody Kovaleski in that 89 at all. How about this racy racetrack Two Brothers Promotions has provided for these boys tonight? Man, they're all over it. High, low, in the middle, and at the stripe, it's Calvin King. Cody Kovaleski, Corey Williams going at it with 1 lap to go for that 2nd position. Cody pushing Corey high, going down the backstretch, keeping him off his back bumper. Calvin King picking up a win. Cody Kovaleski coming in 2nd. Corey Williams uncharacteristically not winning. Folks, I mentioned it earlier. Can't wait. We got a tuner race up first, but we're getting to them limited late models. Can't wait to see my boy Leland Cruz climbing that limited late. Said he's going to keep Trey Hale honest. Hey, I'm noticing a play on numbers on this 192 versus 129 of Leland Cruz. Little psych job maybe, I don't know. Little psych job down there, Cruz fans, 192, 129. We got three of these tuners tonight. We got Cora Spittler in the 95, Kylie Kovaleski, and Zoom Zayden in that 11 car. All three of these drivers showing improvement and speed throughout the 3 or 4 times they've run this year. Zoom Zayden to the outside of Kylie Kovaleski, excuse me. Kylie fighting back. 1 lap to go in the stripe. Kylie Kovaleski on the gas. Zoom Zayden all over her back bumper. Half a lap to go. At the stripe, it's Kylie Kovaleski narrowly beating Zoom Zayden. We got the newest Gossett up in here, and I can already tell he has a heavy right foot. We got Graydon Gossett making his second appearance up here to the Speedway. Proud Papa showing him off. This is the race I was hyping up earlier, folks. Great Lakes. We got 12 of these bad boys tonight, starting on the 3rd row outside the 47K. Alex Gower inside of him. It's Mopar or no car for Lake Norman in that 33. 2nd row outside, G Money. Garrett Ratliff, the 24G. Josh Burnett inside of him in the 54. 1st row outside, the 911 of Alexis Lovelady. And on the pin in that purple and green, 129, folks. Here to keep Trey Hale honest in this class, Leland Cruz. Leland Cruz, no stranger to this class. Top competitor in the limited lates for several years before returning to the sport mods. Keep your eye on that purple and green car up front. I got Leland Cruz, Alexis Lovelady, Josh Burnett, Garrett Ratliff, Lake Norman, and Alex Gower. All ready to get it on here. Don't know if Mr. Korea going to go for that start. Garrett Ratliff like a flash in that orange and yellow limited late, moving into 2nd around Josh Burnett. Leland Cruz, your leader at the stripe. Got his hands full of Garrett Ratliff on the high side, coming out of 2. Drag race down the back stretch. It's G Money. G-Money narrow. Oh, what? It's a 3-car race all of a sudden. Leland Cruz still your leader. G-Money on the high side. G-Money working 1 and 2. Leland Cruz working that throttle. G-Money gets him that time, closes the deal going into 3. Leland Cruz fights back. G-Money pushes high. Leland Cruz ducks underneath him. G-Money leads that lap. 3 to go. Race not over. Leland Cruz not having it. Josh Barnett joins the party up front. Garrett Ratliff going on the bottom this time. Race fans, put your hands together for the fastest man in the family and my 5th cousin, Leland Cruz, getting it done in that 129 Sport Model. Right behind him, Josh Burnett. Looks like Garrett Ratliff came home second, not picking up his transponder. That's why we're not showing him on the score pylon. That is unofficial, of course. Anything that comes out of this mouth is unofficial. Whoa, just been told Garrett Ratliff did not make the infield. 24G, Garrett Ratliff going to be DQ'd. Second and final heat race in tonight's limited late models, starting on the 3rd row outside. That 100% car, Braden Howell. Inside of him, the always fast 6-car of David Shipman. Second row outside, the 69 car of Teddy Lindsay, been getting it on the last few weeks. Cameron Thomas in the 1T inside of Teddy. First row outside, Michael Hilton in that 8 car out of Borger, Texas. And the guy that's been putting him in a headlock and whipping up on him all season in the crate lates, the 192 car, Trey Hale. Flagman looking him over, Trey Hale, bringing him to the cone. We've got a green flag, race fans, here we go. 3 wide for second. Mr. Lindsay moving all the way up from the 3rd row. Whoa, Trey Hale pushing up. Lindsay to the inside. New leader at the stripe ring, Cameron Thomas with him for second. Cameron Thomas finding some new fine speed this week. On the inside, new leader at the stripe, Cameron Thomas in the 1T. Looks like to me somebody's been working on their race car coming out of 4. Cameron Thomas getting it on tonight here at Route 66. Trey Hale fighting back on the inside. Cameron Thomas not having it. 4 to go at the stripe. Oh, by the narrowest of margins, Cameron Thomas still leading, but Trey Hale right now by a fender coming out of 2. Picking up right where he left off, Trey Hale, new leader through 3 and 4. 2 laps to go. Cameron Thomas not done, pushing Trey Hale high, going underneath him. New leader going into 3. Bringing it to the white flag. I got Cameron Thomas right in front of the leader. Holy cow. Looks like Michael Hilton going to be the recipient of that. Trey Hale looping out over in 2 to finish off. A horrible heat race for him and co-leader Cameron Thomas. Michael Hilton picking up a big heat race win, followed by Mr. Lindsay and that 100% car of Braden Howe. The 2 cars that looked like they had a lock on it, finishing last and laster. That's why they pay the money on the last lap, race fans. It's never over.
Yo, VIP. Let's kick it. Ice, ice, baby. Ice, ice, baby. All right, stop. Collaborate and listen. Ice is back with my brand new.
Folks, I just talked to our good friend Pokey the Clown. He come up here to the top. He made 1 pass through the bleachers, and we've already raised over $800 for the 50-50 drawing and the Olivia Crow Fund as she battles leukemia. So he's going to make 1 more pass through the stands. If you see Pokey the Clown, give him a signal. He's got those 50-50 raffle tickets for sale. It's B feature time in the American Racer Modified Series, folks. Starting on the 6th row, 7X out of Lubbock, Texas, Chris Dawson. 5th row outside, points leader, the 82 car, Max Eddie Thomas. David Janisic inside of him in the 80 car. 4th row outside, another Janisic in the 77 car. That's Ronnie. Ricky Reeves out of Fritz, Texas in the 22R. 4th row inside. 3rd row outside, Nathan Smith in that 88 car. Danton Odell in the 9 car inside of him. 2nd row outside, slamming Sammy McNabb. Inside of him, the 7S, AJ Sharpenstein. 1st row outside, keep your eye on the 1126, Chad Tanquery out of Lubbock, Texas. And the always fast David Tanner in that D25 racing out of Wichita Falls. I got 10 laps, top 5 transfer to the big dance, folks. We got shoes all over the starting lineup. Keep your eye on that 82 starting next to last. Slamming Sammy, your modified phenom in that 22M up front. It'll be interesting to see how he fares with the big boys, the modifieds that have set to do battle here at 66 Motor Speedway. If you're tuning in on Racing Dirt TV, live streaming, a big shout out to you guys. This is how we do it up here in the Panhandle of Texas. Saturday night dirt track racing. Heavy hitters up front, heavy hitters throughout. 10 laps. Flagman bringing him to the green. Here we go, race fans. Tanner, Tangeray, 1 and 2, slamming Sammy on the high side in 3. Lubbock driver Tanquery takes the lead down the backstretch. David Tanner not letting him get away. Look at slamming Sammy, bringing it to the middle of the track, coming out of 4. driver A.J. Sharpenstein moving into third place. Slammin' Sammy got a little out of shape coming out of 4. Drops back to 6th. And Sammy sliding to a stop in 1. Bringing out the house and caution. Looks like we got some mechanical difficulties for Slam and Sammy. Could be a short night for young modified phenom here. David Tanner, Chad Tanqueray going at it for the first few laps. Lubbock driver Chad Tanqueray setting sail after that, not having it. Nobody else got anything for him. Sharpenstein up front though, Amarillo driver. Keep your eye on him, always fast. A.J. Sharpenstein in that 7S car. There's your points leader in the American Racer Modified Series. He's moved his way up in the pack. Keep your eye on that Max Eddie Thomas car out of Quinlan, Texas, that 82 car, pink, blue car. How many of you guys think our Amarillo driver, A.J. Sharpenstein, can keep these boys honest in this B feature? Top 5 of these guys move to the big dance. Right now it's Tanqueray and Tanner up front. A.J. Sharpenstein to the inside, going into 1. Sharpenstein, oh no, a hood flies up on Tanqueray. Sharpenstein, your new leader. Points leader, Max Eddie Thomas, about to take over that second position. Going into 1, he does. Tanqueray having all kinds of problems with that hood flipped up. Tanner trying to make quick work of him. As they cross the stripe, keep your eye on this 7X car, blue and black car. That's your last transfer spot in this B main. That will be the race to get into the A main. Right now, everything even Steven with 1 lap to go. Amarillo driver A.J. Sharpenstein, proving he'll be a force to be reckoned with in tonight's feature. At the checkers, A.J. Sharpenstein, Max Eddie Thomas, and David Tanner, your top 3. Chad Tanqueray and the 7X of Chris Dawson all transfer to the big show tonight. What a good B main that was. We still got 1 B feature left for these bad boy modifieds that have got it on here tonight. Man, I love the big horsepower, and them skinny tires always make for some great racing. Second heat race, second B feature of the night in these VP Fuels USRA modified. Starting on the 5th row outside, another Sharpenstein. This one's Allen. Inside of him, the 4R Kevin Rowland out of Cedar Hill, Texas. 4th row outside out of Anthony, New Mexico, the 2SS Mark Smith. Michael Walker from McAllen, Texas in the 34 inside of Mark. 3rd row outside, Monty Bolton out of Wilson, Texas in that J41. AJ Vasquez out of Garden City, Michigan in the 88R. second row outside the Dream, Gene Weaver, Amarillo driver in that 17 car. Racing all the way out of Grand Saline, Texas, Casey Fowler in the 64 car. Front row, Bridge, Texas, car number 26, Mike Stroud. And folks, keep your eye on that 71 car racing out of Odessa, Texas. And a Route 66 regular, Philip Houston on the pin tonight. Second and final B feature before the big dance. What a great crowd we have assembled for tonight's USRA American Racer Modified Series. Got a couple of more big shows coming up this season. I think our next big show we got coming up is the GW Elkin Southwest Championship. Big sprint car race, non-wingers coming to town. The Elite ASCS cars, always a big show. Also, a few weeks after that, the Lyndon Moss Memorial, 10 grand to win 305 sprint car race. Man, that's big money for those 305 sprint car races, and I can't wait to see how many of those guys show up here in A-Town to get it on for 10K. We're 3/4 of a lap from getting it on in this B main, folks. Who do you got? Philip Houston, Mike Stroud, Casey Fowler, or Gene Weaver? You think one of those guys are going to pull it off?
Give me a beat.
What about Mr. Vasquez or Monty Bolton? Man, Monty Bolton's already been to victory lane here. He knows his way there. Right now, Philip Houston pacing him to the cone. On the outside of him, Mark Stroud. We got a race, folks. Whoa, man, we got a new leader almost. Philip Houston holding off that 64 car of Casey Fowler. The Dream, Gene Weaver moving into third. Tough luck for the Dream. Up top, in four, looks like he's going to bring out the Cool Horse Trailer Repair Caution. Glad to see Gene Weaver back in action here at 66, but not glad to see him bringing out the caution. Two laps complete, 8 to go. Top 5 of these guys also transfer to that A main. What a beautiful night Mother Nature has provided with us thus far here at 66. Get on down there, see our good friends at the Ice Hole for some of that ice cold Budweiser, Bud Light, and Michelob Ultra. Also, Revivify Coffee down there. I know they got some frou-frou ice lattes with the extra kick of something down there. Go down and see our good friends put on my life challenge. Philip Houston hard on the gas, dragging the 64 car. Casey Fowler with him. Whoa, the hood flew off of the Dream's car, bringing out a Bobby Doobie Motors caution for debris at the top of turn 3 over there. Philip Houston setting sail. I had my eye on Monty Bolton. He's making some moves. Going green this time by Philip Houston. Still the man of the minute. Casey Fowler right behind him. Monty Bolton on the outside of him. All bringing it to the hammer. Looks like we've got one car. It's going to be odd man out. The best race on the track for last, and that last final transfer spot. Whoa, 64 smoking the wall here on the front stretch. Gathers her back up, no caution, but he loses 3 positions. 2SS getting a little crazy out of 2 himself. Still under green. Dicey for that last and final transfer spot. Odd man out's that 2 car. Philip Houston picking up a B-main win. Going to get him into the dance. At the stripe, Monty Bolton narrowly edges out that 88.8 car. AJ Vasquez. Looks like the 64 car of Casey Fowler coming in 4th. That was your last B-main for your VP Fuels Modifieds. We'll see those guys again come feature time shortly. Once again, folks, I think we're in a race with Mother Nature. Don't know what she's going to deal us tonight, so we're going to keep the race in action coming at you hot and heavy tonight. We are taking an intermission. Ha-ha, things change. 2 B features tonight in these sport mods, folks. Up first, First B feature, 6th row, the 95 of Link Fuller. 5th row outside, Jesus Alvarez in that J95. Shane Jones in the 9 car. Inside of him, 4th row outside, the 1ES of James Arrington. And inside of him, 37 car of Cole Jacoby. 3rd row outside, Jacob Howard in the 32. And the Biscuit, Doug Gillespie in the 189 car. Inside of him, 2nd row outside, Justin Johnson in the 6 car. And Humberto Rocha in the 25 car. 1st row outside, the 391 of Dustin Ivey Sr. And Michael Gerard in that MG36 starting on the pole for the 2nd time tonight. We'll see what he does with it in this first of 2 B features. 12 laps, top 4 transfer to the A feature. I believe we're back down to starting 20 cars in the feature. Are we doing 20? Did a couple of week experiment with 24 cars. I think we're going to back her down to 20 cars for this feature event tonight, up shortly after intermission. I seen my good friend Kyle Michaels from Bomb City Distillery walking around there earlier. He got his name on the side of that 95 car of Jesus Alvarez. He's jumping into the dirt track game. Good to see my good friend from way back when, Kyle Michaels in that Bomb City Distillery on the side of Humberto's car. Flagman calling for green next time by. I got Michael Gerard, Dustin Ivey Sr., Humberto Rocha, and Justin Johnson, your top 4. Doug Gillespie, Jacob Howard, Cole Jacoby, and Elvis Arrington rounding out your top 8. 12 laps. Only 4 of these guys are making the feature. Looks like the 9 car. I'm not sure if the 9 car wasn't giving the 37 car a push start. Not sure exactly what's going on, but we waved off the green flag, going green this time by. Getting bunched up, nose to tail. Keep your eye on that yellow and blue 189 car mid-pack. Got a racy track for these B mains. First one up tonight, Michael Gerardo. Stomping on the loud pedal, we got a green flag, race fans. Dustin Ivey jumping out front, bringing that 6 car of Justin Johnson with it. Whoa, Michael Gerard into the 6 car of Jimmy Johnson. Justin Johnson. Justin Johnson spun in 4, narrowly getting missed by the entire field, bringing out the Bobby Doobie Motors caution. Accidentally called him Jimmy Johnson, and he spun out coming out of 4, just like Jimmy Johnson. Oh, was that my out loud voice? Just kidding. Justin Johnson, get her gathered back up, tag that rear, and get it going. We still got 10 laps in this second final B feature. How about Dustin Ivey jumping out front, leading this thing so far? We've got 16 Ivies racing here at Route 66 Motor Speedway each week. I'll try my best to keep them in touch. But right now, he's looking good up front. How many of you guys think the Biscuit can do it? Talking to him earlier. Did a little rehab on that right leg. He assures me he can mash that gas. Flagman, he's looking him over, going to give him the 1 to go signal. Dustin Ivy jumping on the loud pedal over in 3, bringing him to the green. Michael Gerard, bottom to the top. Humberto Rocha in that 25 car to the bottom of him. Shane Jones out of control in 4, collecting that 95 car of Link Fuller. Looked like the 32 got a little bit of that, as well as the 6 also. That is your ProTech Body Shop caution, folks, with 9 to go in tonight's first B feature. Dustin Ivy looking pretty impressive thus far in this first B feature. Looks like Jacob Howard going to get pushed to the infield. We'll get this first B feature back underway with 9 laps. Flagman likes what he sees. Going green next time by. Mr. Ivy leading the way. Humberto Rocha. Michael Gerard behind him. The Biscuit, Doug Gillespie. Looks like the 37. Cole Jacoby moved his way up into that 3rd row inside. Aaron Correa drops the green and Dustin Ivy setting sail. Cole Jacoby on the inside of Humberto Rocha for 3rd. Cole Jacoby loops out in front of just about everybody. Looks like 3 cars, the 6 car Justin Johnson and Elvis Arrington all getting a piece of that right here on the front stretch. While we got just a little bit of time, I want to remind everybody, Pokey the Clown is making another trip to the bleachers. A minute ago, we were over the $800 mark for the Olivia Crow Fund as she battles leukemia. Get in touch with Pokey. Get you some of that 50-50 drawing. Also buy you some of those Pokey t-shirts down in the souvenir stand. We might have to gas these guys up to finish this 12-lap B feature race, fans. Race control up here making threats. These guys better act right or they're going single file and getting sent to the pits. 9 to go. Dustin Ivey still the man in control. Michael Gerard on the inside. Dustin Ivey bringing the heat to the green. Humberto Rocha loses it out of 2, backs it up to a trailer tire. My apologies to Humberto Rocha. That was Jesus Alvarez looped out over there. Slick Willie's going to go ahead and call the shot for you right now. Race fans, we're going green next time by. All the way to checkers, I promise. I feel it. Dustin Ivey, once again, jumping on that gas pedal, bringing him to the green flag. Once again, dragging half a car with him. Michael Gerard looking a little worse for wear, missing half his side. Halfway there, race fans. Leading the race, Dustin Ivey up in smoke with 4 to go. Bummer. Tough luck, tough luck. Bringing out the Protect Body Shop caution, Dustin Ivey. Excuse me, tongue-tied, man. Leading the whole way, looked like he set sail. Had this one in the bag till it wasn't. She blew going down the front straightaway. Tough luck for Mr. Ivey. Hopefully we'll see him back next week in competition. But one man's misfortune is Humberto Rocha's gain. How about that 25 car? Your new leader. bringing that MG36 of Michael Gerard to second, and the Biscuit, Doug Gillespie, up into third. We took a chunk out of it, race fans. We're down to 4 laps to go. Top 5 transfer. I've got a Humberto Rocha, Michael Gerard, the Biscuit, Doug Gillespie, Elvis Arrington. Your top 4 looks like the 95. Gerard, the inside Rocha. Rocha up top. New leader, Michael Gerard, with 3 to go. Biscuit working over the back of that 25 car of Humberto Rocha. Rocha, Biscuit, inside and out battle for 4th. Oh no, Elvis Arrington into the inside guardrail. Humberto Rocha spins, gets collected by the 6 car, or the 9 car of Shane Jones. Don't see a car slide to the inside and hit that inside guardrail very often. Checkered flag out. Michael Gerard picking up that win in that MG36, followed by the 25 car. Humberto Rocha, the Biscuit, Doug Gillespie in his 2nd start of the season, coming in 3rd, and the 95 car, Jesus Alvarez, rounding out your top 4. Folks, we still got 1 boxing match left before we get on to these 8 mains. We are going to have a little intermission tonight after this next B main, so get on down there, see my good friend Bill McLean, get you one of those hot dogs the size of a baby's arm. I swear to God, they're the biggest hot dog I've ever seen. Big Spence's Barbecue down there. You've been smelling it since you got it. Turkey legs, chub sandwiches, brisket sandwiches, sausage sandwiches. Go see our good friends Chubb's Barbecue down there by the pitch. Also, Revivify Coffee down there again, back each and every week. Coffee for the soul, product with a purpose. How many of you sitting there right now thinking to yourself, I sure could use a beer? Get on down to the ice hole. See my good buddy Frank Wilson. He's got plenty of ice cold Budweiser, Bud Light, Michelob Ultra down there. Both of our record companies getting used up tonight. Sierra Towing, K3 Towing. Looks like Humberto Rocha. No, excuse me. Looks like Jesus Alvarez and Elvis Arrington, both recipients of the hook ride back to the pits. Early night for both of those guys. Again, we still got one more B main. One more boxing match left for these guys coming up. Second and final B feature of the night. USRA Limited Mod starting on the 5th row. Car number 45 out of Borger, Texas. Daxton Riggle. 5th row outside. The 86 car, Kyle Igden. Braden Bowles out of Adrian, Texas in that 88K inside of him. 4th row outside. Neil DeBoard in the 31. And the J21 of Billy Graham inside of him. 3rd row outside the 34 car, Chris Darnell. Inside of Chris, Brett Cummings out of Stinnett, Texas in that 48 double F. 2nd row outside the 12C, Leland Cruz. Inside of Leland, the 78, Austin Ivy. 1st row outside the 05T, Tanner Houston. And on the pole, the 11ES of Doug Van Noy. 12 laps, top 4 transfer to the A feature, folks. Keep your eye on this one. These B mains are all or nothing, it seems like, in these sport mods. We are going to take an intermission after this B feature. Make sure you get on down there and see my favorite Gossett, Blair Gossett. Got a whole ton of new cotton candy flavors. How about apple? How about watermelon? Blue raspberry and pink vanilla. Folks, what is pink vanilla? Get on down there, buy some pink vanilla. Tell Slick Willie what pink vanilla is. Tell Blair I sent you. We're working on percentages here at 66, and I got to get mines. How many of you guys think Doug Van Noy can take this thing to the feature? Starting on the pole, man, he's going to be like a pit bull on a T-bone. Looks like we got everybody back where everybody needs to be. Green next time by. 12 laps, 11 drivers. 4 of these dudes are transferring to the dance, man. Keep your eye on that 4th and final transfer position in this 2nd and final B feature. Sport mods. here at Route 66 Motor Speedway. Flagman looking him over. Doug Van Oy cautiously creeping to the cone, on the gas, leaving that 05 car behind. Tanner Houston fighting back on the top side. Doug Van Oy. Bottom and top. Doug Van Oy in the bottom. Tanner Houston up top. Tanner Houston have to get off the gas to make it to the corner. Doug Van Oy leading the first lap. Whoa, Billy Graham hitting the tractor tire over in 2, bringing out the Hal Sand caution. Two laps complete. Doug Van Oy in control so far as his second and final B main. While we get these guys pushed off and back in order, I want to thank Duncan Chevrolet and Bulldog Motor Company for not only jumping on board with billboard sponsorship, but also sponsoring our Victory Lane, which we will be using after intermission as soon as we get these A mains started. Feel free to get on down to the Duncan Chevrolet Bulldog Motor Company Victory Lane and celebrate with these drivers. Also want to thank Rocking T Trucking for coming to the Water Truck Rescue of the Week. Drive for the brand, Rocking T Trucking. Don Evans, Window Tent and Trailer Sales out of Lawton, Oklahoma. Glad to have them on board this season. Juniper Hill Ranch Barn Dominiums. Accent Auto Body and Automotive. Broken Spoke Insurance Agency. If you need it insured, they got you covered. K3 Towing, Recovery and Transport. Getting a workout here at 66 tonight. Street Volkswagen. King Country Trailer, and Taste of Thai restaurant new to the Route 66 family. Also a big shout out to Hal Sand. $11 to go. Flagman's got the green in hand. Doug Van Oy in control going into 1. David Tanner on the high side fighting back, bringing that momentum with him. David Tanner bringing the momentum with him, not able to get around Doug Van Oy. One of the Abbeys and Braden Bowles getting together here, coming out of 4, bringing out your Cool Horse Trailer Repair caution. Tanner Houston making it around Doug Van Oy before that caution. I'm not sure where that's going to shake out. My apologies to Tanner Houston in that 05. I'm a name botching announcer from way back. Speaking with Braden Bowles earlier today, he's made him like 4 or 5 features this year, which is a tremendous improvement over last year. Resetting his goals, keeping that 88 car in the A feature. Might come to a halt tonight, though. This is going to put him at the back of this B with a tough row to hoe. While I'm on the subject of towing, Sierra Towing, Crushing, and Roadside Assistance, helping us out again. Also, Bang Bang Vapes, Amarillo's best vape shop. Been with us a couple years now. Not only does Vibra World Sports Unlimited sponsor us here at the track, they sponsor just about every car at the track. Retribution Arms, go see our good friends over at 2207 Southwestern for all your tactical and ammunition needs. Rayburn Rentals, if you need to rent it, they need to rent it to you. Go see our good friend Steve Bernard at Rayburn Rentals. Southwest Body Shop Collision Repair you can trust. Bobby Doobie Motors, Bobby Doobie sold it to me. Don't forget our good friends at Fluid Line Components and long-term supporters here at 66. Children's Healthcare Associates, Budweiser, and Gossett Garage as we bring it to the green for this second B-Main in the Sport Mods. Whoa, Leland Cruz looping it out. 3-wide battle for the lead resulted in Leland Cruz spun in two. Bringing out your Bobby Doobie Motors caution. Folks, I've just been informed that we have a host of drag race fans here at 66 tonight. Looks like a little scoring trouble caused the cancellation of the drags tonight. So it looks like we're going to make some new dirt track racing fans. Folks, if you're sitting next to a drag racer, tell them what's up. Welcome to 66. This is how we get it done on Saturday nights in Amarillo. Going to take about a 10-minute intermission after this final B feature of the evening. Nine laps to settle it. Only thing consistent about this race so far is that Doug Van Noy's been up front. Everybody behind him has been shuffled front and back 3 times over now. Flagman looking him over. Mr. Van Noy going to bring him to the green out of 4. Here we go, race fans. Doug Van Noy, Tanner Houston. Brett Cummings was in third, being replaced by the 32. Excuse me, that 86 of Kyle Ligdon. laps to go, folks. The battle's up front. Doug Van Noy, Tanner Houston going at it, slug for slug in tonight's Saturday night boxing match, all over the back end. Whoa, Braden Bowles spun over in two. Gonna bring out the ProTech Body Shop caution with 3 laps to go. This could get interesting. Top 4 cars transfer to the A main. Right now it's Van Noy, Houston, Higdon, and Cruz. Subject to change. Going green next time, Bob. This is it. 3 laps to go, race fans. Doug Van Noy on the bottom this whole race. Tanner Houston with a wheel stand trying to get around him. We got a new leader at the stripe. Tanner Houston with 2 to go. Oh, Doug Van Noy fighting back on the bottom. Tanner Houston drifting up high. Van Noy, narrow margin going into 3. This is where Tanner Houston's been making his move. 1 to go. We got a new leader, Tanner Houston. And your finishing order for the second and final B main, Tanner Houston, Doug Van Noy, Kyle Higdon, and Leland Cruz. Those are the guys that are transferring to the A main, folks. That brings us to intermission. A rare occurrence here at Route 66 this time of year. Seems like we're always racing the weather. Going to take a quick 10-minute intermission, let these guys get sorted out, let you guys get sorted out. Visit our concessions, visit our souvenir stand. And last but not least, get on down to the Hall of Fame. Man, they've got several new cars in there. If you hadn't been in there, go check out the Barn Find Tijuana Taxi and go check out the Larry Music Corvette late model that's just been recently restored down at the Hall of Fame. If you hadn't made your way to the new Hall of Fame's new location out in the Canyon E-Way, man, you need to go check out that place. It's certainly something special if you love racing.
Hi friends, Phil Nightingale, General Manager of Mel Hamilton Ford. Are you looking for a dependable used car, truck, or SUV?
With over 350 vehicles in stock at one location, Chevy, Toyota, Kia, Dodge, every make and model, not just Fords. Let us help you find the right vehicle that fits your family and your budget. Every used vehicle on our lot is inspected by a certified technician because we care.
Mel Hamilton Ford, taking care of the community since 1984. Come out today or check us out online at mhford.com. Experience the difference.
Since 1999, Frigola Performance Systems has been helping to make the most complex performance plumbing jobs easier. With innovative plumbing solutions like our Real Street hose ends that work in pump gas and ethanol applications, to our expander and reducer hose ends and specialty adapters, no job is off limits. Family owned and manufactured in the United States, with 3 generations overseeing daily operations, quality control, and on-time delivery is assured. Browse our catalog or find the dealer nearest you at frigolaperformancesystems.com. Frigola Performance Systems, your performance plumbing partner.
As general manager of Mel Hamilton Ford for 11 years, I know what customers are looking for. Great service with certified technicians, a great sales experience with plenty of inventory to choose from. And don't forget, parts and other gear to take care of all your racing needs. So when you decide who you want to do business with, choose us, Mel Hamilton Ford, and experience the difference. Hey, you know what I'm always asking myself? Is work supposed to be this much fun?
Hi, I'm Chris Davis. My wife Jan and I are co-owners of Midwest Sheet Metal here in Springfield, Missouri. We acquired the company from my father-in-law about 25 years ago. We're a 75-year-old company. We do just custom fabrication of stainless, aluminum, and carbon steel. And we do quite a bit with the national and local racers across the country. The unique thing about us is somebody comes to us with an idea that if they want fabricated, we can make this happen. We can fabricate anything, any one-off thing that you might want. I've gained the trust with the racers over the years that they know that I will fabricate it for them and nobody knows about it. Most all the products that we advertise, we keep in stock. I mean, I'm tired of this, we can order it for you. The main stuff that we advertise is in stock, ready to ship. We can usually ship anything in 1 to 2 days. That's a big deal with the racers, that we have it in stock, ready to ship.
Race fans, get ready to experience the action like never before with the free My Race Pass app. On race day, hit the Entries tab to see who's signed in for the night in every class. As the cars hit the track, hit the Lineups tab to see where everyone is starting. Follow along with the action live with live timing and scoring, and even follow your driver wherever he's running. Get into the action like never before with the My Race Pass app. My Race Pass, the ultimate racing resource.
Hi everybody, Marshall Fagers here in the QA1 Precision Products booth at PRI. First, up top here we have the first 2¼ inch diameter drive shaft designed for an open competition dirt super late model. These will hold up to 900 horsepower. We've been running them for a few years now with 0 failures. This is a little bit softer in torsion than your typical 3-inch diameter drive shaft. What that does is help keep the car hooked up coming out of the corner when the car's on the bars, bouncing up and down. On a rough tacky track, it helps smooth out the RPM curve a little bit. It takes your high RPMs, your low RPMs, and just smooths out that transition a little bit. It helps keep the car hooked up. Down below here we have the 3.2 inch diameter extreme misalignment angle drive shaft. What we've done here is actually done a little bit of CNC work on the tube yoke to let the rear U-joint articulate further before it binds up. And what that does is lets you run a little bit more left rear drop before you run into pinion angle bind. To learn more, check us out online at qa1.net or find us on Facebook.
Weir's Machine has been innovating the Ultra Force load machines and developed the Ultra Force suspension software, which allow you to take your program to the next level. Shop now at ultraforcetech.com.
The USMTS Souvenir Trailer is your one-stop shop for all your USMTS souvenir needs. From jackets to hoodies to t-shirts to can koozies and so much more, the USMTS Souvenir Trailer has it all. The USMTS Souvenir Trailer can be found online at shopusmts.com. See a wide variety of merchandise and accessories to help you get prepared for race day. Ordering is very simple and will even ship right to your doorstep. Visit the USMTS Souvenir Trailer today and get ready for when the best of the USMTS visits your local racetrack.
Zach Vanderbeek here, Dirt Modified Racer. Been using FK rod ends for about 10 years now. Maria and their crew have provided exceptional products for me racing competitively on the USMTS Tour.
Race fans, the C-Man does it. Zach Vanderbeek wins in 33Z.
I choose to put the best parts on my race car, and obviously I choose to put FK rod ends on there. We've had 0 part failures. The durability and the product, you can tell, is second to none. FK rod ends provide strong and durable parts for us so we can stay on the racetrack in some of the worst conditions and keeps us finishing races. I highly recommend their product. If you're looking for a really high quality rod end, go check those guys out, see what they got. They've got multiple options, and their product is awesome.
Proudly made in the USA, champions across the country choose Weir's Machine and Ultra Force to take them to victory lane. Shop now at weirsmachine.com and ultraforcetech.com.
Hi friends, Phil Nightingale, General Manager of Mel Hamilton Ford. Are you looking for a dependable used car, truck, or SUV? With over 350 vehicles in stock at one location, Chevy, Toyota, Kia, Dodge, every make and model, not just Fords. Let us help you find the right vehicle that fits your family and your budget. Every used vehicle on our lot is inspected by a certified technician because we care. Mel Hamilton Ford, taking care of the community since 1984. Come out today or check us out online at mhford.com. Experience the difference.
Since 1999, Fragola Performance Systems has been helping to make the most complex performance plumbing jobs easier. With innovative plumbing solutions like our Real Street hose ends that work in pump gas and ethanol applications, to our expander and reducer hose ends and specialty adapters, no job is off limits. Family owned and manufactured in the United States, with 3 generations overseeing daily operations, quality control, and on-time delivery is assured. Browse our catalog or find the dealer nearest you at fragolaperformancesystems.com. Regola Performance Systems, your performance plumbing partner.
As general manager of Mel Hamilton Ford for 11 years, I know what customers are looking for. Great service with certified technicians, a great sales experience with plenty of inventory to choose from. And don't forget, parts and other gear to take care of all your racing needs. So when you decide who you want to do business with, choose us, Mel Hamilton Ford, and experience the difference. Hey, you know what I'm always asking myself? Is work supposed to be this much fun?
Hi, I'm Chris Davis. My wife Jan and I are co-owners of Midwest Sheet Metal here in Springfield, Missouri. We acquired the company from my father-in-law about 25 years ago. We're a 75-year-old company. We do just custom fabrication of stainless, aluminum, and carbon steel. And we do quite a bit with the national and local racers across the country. The unique thing about us is somebody comes to us with an idea that if they want fabricated, we can make this happen. We can fabricate anything, any one-off thing that you might want. I've gained the trust with the racers over the years that they know that I will fabricate it for them and nobody knows about it. Most all the products that we advertise, we keep in stock. I mean, I'm tired of this, we can order it for you. The main stuff that we advertise is in stock, ready to ship. We can usually ship anything in 1 to 2 days. That's a big deal with the racers, but we have it in stock, ready to ship.
Race fans, get ready to experience the action like never before with the free My Race Pass app. On race day, hit the Entries tab to see who's signed in for the night in every class. As the cars hit the track, hit the Lineups tab to see where everyone is starting. Follow along with the action live with live timing and scoring, and even follow your driver wherever he's running. Get into the action like never before with the My Race Pass app. My Race Pass, the ultimate racing resource.
Hi everybody, Marshall Fagers here in the QA1 Precision Products booth at PRI. First up top here we have the first 2¼ inch diameter drive shaft designed for an open competition dirt super late model. These will hold up to 900 horsepower. We've been running them for a few years now with 0 failures. This is a little bit softer in torsion than your typical 3-inch diameter drive shaft. What that does is help keep the car hooked up coming out of the corner when the car's on the bars bouncing up and down. On a rough tacky track, it helps to smooth out the RPM curve a little bit. It takes your high RPMs, your low RPMs, and just smooths out that transition a little bit. It helps keep the car hooked up. Down below here we have the 3.2-inch diameter extreme misalignment angle drive shaft. What we've done here is actually done a little bit of CNC work on the tube yoke to let the rear U-joint articulate further before it binds up. And what that does is lets you run a little bit more left rear drop before you run into pinion angle bind. To learn more, check us out online at QA1.net or find us on Facebook.
Weir's Machine has been innovating the Ultra Force load machines and developed the Ultra Force suspension software, which allow you to take your program to the next level. Shop now at ultraforcetech.com.
The USMTS Souvenir Trailer is your one-stop shop for all your USMTS souvenir needs. From jackets to hoodies to t-shirts to can koozies and so much more, the USMTS Souvenir Trailer has it all. The USMTS Souvenir Trailer can be found online at shopusmts.com. See a wide variety of merchandise and accessories to help you get prepared for race day. Ordering is very simple and will even ship right to your doorstep. Visit the USMTS Souvenir Trailer today and get ready for when the best of the USMTS visits your local racetrack.
Zach Vanderbeek here, dirt modified racer. Been using FK rod ends for about 10 years now. Maria and their crew have provided exceptional products for me racing competitively on the USMTS Tour.
Race fans, the Z-Man does it. Zach Vanderbeek wins in 33Z.
I choose to put the best parts on my race car, and obviously I choose to put FK rod ends on there. We've had 0 part failures. The durability and the product, you can tell, is second to none. FK rod ends provide strong and durable parts for us so we can stay on the racetrack in some of the worst conditions and keeps us finishing races. I highly recommend their product. If you're looking for a really high quality rod end, go check those guys out, see what they got. They've got multiple options, and their product is awesome.
Proudly made in the USA, champions across the country choose Weir's Machine and Ultra Force to take them to victory lane. Shop now at weirsmachine.com and ultraforcetech.com.
Hi friends, Phil Nightingale, General Manager of Mel Hamilton Ford. Are you looking for a dependable used car, truck, or SUV?
With over 350 vehicles in stock at one location, Chevy, Toyota, Kia, Dodge, every make and model, not just Fords. Let us help you find the right vehicle that fits your family and your budget. Every used vehicle on our lot is inspected by a certified technician because we care.
Mel Hamilton Ford, taking care of the community since 1984. Come out today or check us out online at mhford.com. Experience the difference.
Since 1999, Frigola Performance Systems has been helping to make the most complex performance plumbing jobs easier. With innovative plumbing solutions like our Real Street hose ends that work in pump gas and ethanol applications, to our expander and reducer hose ends and specialty adapters, no job is off limits. Family owned and manufactured in the United States, with 3 generations overseeing daily operations, quality control, and on-time delivery is assured. Browse our catalog or find the dealer nearest you at frigolaperformancesystems.com. Frigola Performance Systems, your performance plumbing partner.
As general manager of Mel Hamilton Ford for 11 years, I know what customers are looking for. Great service with certified technicians, a great sales experience with plenty of inventory to choose from. And don't forget, parts and other gear to take care of all your racing needs. So when you decide who you want to do business with, choose us, Mel Hamilton Ford, and experience the difference. Hey, you know what I'm always asking myself? Is work supposed to be this much fun?
Hi, I'm Chris Davis. My wife Jan and I are co-owners of Midwest Sheet Metal here in Springfield, Missouri. We acquired the company from my father-in-law about 25 years ago. We're a 75-year-old company. We do just custom fabrication of stainless, aluminum, and carbon steel. And we do quite a bit with the national and local racers across the country. The unique thing about us is somebody comes to us with an idea that if they want fabricated, we can make this happen. We can fabricate anything, any one-off thing that you might want. I've gained the trust with the racers over the years that they know that I will fabricate it for them and nobody knows about it. Most all the products that we advertise, we keep in stock. I mean, I'm tired of this, we can order it for you. The main stuff that we advertise is in stock, ready to ship. We can usually ship anything in 1 to 2 days. That's a big deal with the racers, but we have it in stock, ready to ship.
Again, folks, if you're that lucky ticket winner, 488-799, get on down to the Hall of Fame and collect your $885 for that 50-50 drawing. Looks like our winner right there. Sir, do you got that lucky ticket winner? Oh, yeah, right there. Thank you for playing our reindeer games. And thank each and every one of you race fans for donating to that cause. Such a wonderful cause to help this little girl fight leukemia. It's almost race time, folks. Well, he heard it. He went down there. We had a winner. Yep. Green, next time by, race fans, I got Cora Spittler, Kylie Kovaleski, and Zoom Zayden Vasquez in that 11 car. Your tuner action tonight. All three of these drivers recently finding speed as they hone their dirt track skills. Flagman looking him over. Watch Cora and Lightning McQueen get on that gas. Zoom Zayden on the high side, taking the lead. Got her wound for sound, coming out of 4. Get her turn, Zoom. Race fans, if you thought about getting into racing, if you've got a kid you'd like to get into racing, want to do it on the cheap, not sure if it's something you want to do, give the USRA Tuner website a look-see and check these cars out, man. That little 11 car coming out of 4 route there is averaging 72 miles an hour. I know he sounds like he's going 3,000, but he's doing 72 miles an hour at an average, so it's probably putting him close to 90 in that little four-cylinder Taiwanese turd box. Three laps to go for Zayden Vasquez. Callie Kovaleski in second. Looks like Cora Spittler in the Lightning McQueen car pulled off. Zoom Zoom's got this one in the bag if he can keep her through 3 and 4 for 2 more laps. One lap to go, and Zoom Zoom's trying everything he can to lose this one, folks. Keep your eye on that ever-exciting 11 car. Looks like he's got it control again. Through 3 and 4, one last time. Whoa, high side, get her. Oh, no. Everybody stay away from the fence. Let's get this under control, get Zayden taken care of. Got the ambulance on the way. Hard hit. Ladies and gentlemen, Zoom Zoom is all right. Give him a round of applause. A hard hit over there in 4. Wow, such a hard hit for Zoom Zoom Zayden. Tough luck for him tonight. Hope he gets that car back together. He'll be back, man. He's got a fleet of race cars. He loves racing. Want to congratulate George Haggard. He's our winner tonight. George Haggard, thank you for donating another 400 of that back to Olivia. You're the man. That makes a grand total of $1,425 going to Olivia Crow tonight, because of you race fans and your generous donations. Thank you, guys. And thank you, Pokey, for coming out of retirement and working your hustle like nobody knows how to do. Still got a few of those Pokey t-shirts for sale down there at the souvenir stand. Once they're gone, folks. All those proceeds go back to Olivia Crow as well. Tough luck for Zoom Zoom Zayden. Man, I'm going to have to get down the pits and give him a shout. He had that one in the bag, but boy, this racing gig is tough. Hard hit over in 4. Once again, folks, we'd like to thank Racing Dirt TV for bringing in their video cameras and bringing us a live stream feed from the panhandle of Texas, going worldwide. We big time tonight, race fans. Racing Dirt TV, no G. Give them a look, give them a holler. Check out their subscription. You all stars tonight. Got one more round of birthday shout outs. Kim and M Gossett, happy birthday. Vicky Ivy, her birthday's Monday. We want to wish her a happy birthday from the crew here at Route 66. And Michael Beavers, happy 8th birthday from your mom and all the crew here at the racetrack. Glad you're spending it with us on your Saturday night. Oh, my, tough luck for Zoom Zoom Zayden. Looked like Papa Cross is going to have his work cut out for him as they tow that biscuit-built USRA tuner back to the pits. Tough luck for Zayden Vasquez, folks, but I know for a fact he has like 3 backup race cars in his fleet of race cars. So tough luck tonight, but he'll be back in Winner's Circle at another track, possibly this track soon. Race fans, I've got a white Dodge Ram, license plate FKY 0561, triple parked blocking somebody in. Please go move your vehicle before we do tow it. All right, race fans, it's limited late model time. A feature, I need a little crowd participation, if you will. How many of you guys think Trey Hale's going to win this one? I need you Trey Hale fans to stand up. What about Leland Cruz fans? I need you guys to stand up. Now, I want you guys to look at each other. Some of you Trey Hale fans, some of you Leland Cruz fans. Mono a mono fixing to go on. The challenge has been thrown down. Starting on the 6th row with the 8-car Michael Hilton. Inside of him, G Money, Garrett Ratliff. 5th row outside, the 192, Trey Hale. Inside of him, the 911 Lexus Lovelady. 4th row outside, Cameron Thomas in that 1T, and Lake Norman inside of him. 3rd row outside, David Shipman. Inside of David, the 47K of Alex Gower. 2nd row outside, Teddy Lindsay in that 69R. Inside of him, Josh Burnett. 1st row outside, Leland Cruz in the 129. And Braden Howell in the 100% car starting on the pin for tonight's A feature. Limited late models, 12 entries, 20 laps. Cruz versus Hale, ding ding. Round 1, here we go. Flagman looking him over. Braden Howe, Leland Cruz leading him through 3 and 4. Josh Burnett on the inside, dragging Lindsay with him. 4 wide for the lead. Oh no, Leland Cruz. And Josh Burnett tangled in 4, bringing out a Hal Sand caution. Looking like we possibly got a Looks like Josh Burnett going to get sent to the rear of the field for rough driving. Door slamming Leland Cruz going into 3. Complete restart. Looks like Leland Cruz sent to the back. Looks like the black flag being displayed for Josh Burnett here. Rough driving, going to send him back to the pits. That moves that Lindsay boy up on that pole. Keep your eye on that blue 69. He's been a rocket this year and hard to beat once he gets out front. Going green this time by. Howell, Lindsay, your front 2. A-Main, 20 laps. 11 drivers left. Braden Howell brings it to the green. Here we go. Whoa, Lake Norman spins out, rips the front of his car off on the Cruz car. Looks like Lake Norman makes it off the track with no caution. Here's your race leader, Braden Howell, dragging Lindsay and Shipman with him, second and third. Leland Cruz from last to 5th. Man on a mission. Braden Howell out front with a straightaway lead over Teddy Lindsay. David Shipman loops it out over in 2, brings it to the infield. Gonna break out the ProTech Body Shop caution with 5 laps to go. Braden Howell not liking to see that. I've got Braden Howell, Teddy Lindsay, Trey Hale, and Leland Cruz, your top 4. Been hyping the Hale Cruz battle all night. Fixed to happen with 5 to go. Folks, can I have your attention, please? Mr. Freddie Martinez, your silver and black Dodge Mega Cab is about to be towed unless you get it out there and get it moved. You're blocking somebody in. Mr. Freddie Martinez, please go move your silver and black Dodge Mega Cab. That's right. Slick Willie knows things. We got names. Braden Howell leading all of this race so far, looking good. Man, I was talking to him before the races. He's looking confident. He's got him a new sport mod. He run last night in Lubbock. Getting seat time more and more. Right now he could take home his first day feature with 5 laps to go. But there's one feature winner. There's 2 feature winners right behind him. Who's it going to be? Hal, Lindsay, Hale? What about Cruz? 4th place. Braden Howell jumps on the loud pedal, brings him to the green. Hale to the outside of Lindsay in 3 and 4. Lindsay fighting back. Man, they're bringing the heat behind Hale, coming out of 4. Still at the line, it's Braden Howell. Lindsay to the inside, Hale to the outside of Lindsay. Two to go, Braden Howell still leading. Trey Hale up top. Losing that 2nd and 3rd position. 1 to go. Can Braden Howell hold on? Teddy Lindsay all over him. Oh, Braden Howell slipping up. Teddy trying to drive underneath him. Teddy Lindsay trying the cushion. Hale's got him coming to the stripe. How about Braden Hale picking up his first feature win? Awesome, awesome. Glad to see that. I got Braden Howell, Teddy Lindsay. Got the 12C car, 129. Trey Hale in 3rd. First win ever for the 100% car, Braden Howell. How about that? That's what this Saturday night dirt track racing's about. Race fans, you ought to know by now when I start cranking it up to 13, it's time for the big boys. How about 26 cars, 25 laps? For the big money, we got 13 rows of cars tonight. Man, 13. Starting tail end, Charlie, car number 77 out of Amarillo, Ronnie Yanisic. Inside of him from Fritz, Texas, Mike Stroud in the 26. 12th row outside, slamming Sammy McNabb in the 22M. And Kevin Rowland from Cedar Hill, Texas in the 4R inside of him. 11th row outside, Mark Smith out of Anthony, New Mexico in that 2SS. Chris Dawson, a Lubbock driver in the 7X inside of him. 10th row outside, Casey Fowler from Grand Saline, Texas. Chad Tanqueary from Lubbock, Texas in 1126 inside of him. 9th row outside, the 88R, AJ Vasquez. Inside of him out of Wichita Falls, the D25, David Tanner. 8th row outside, Wilson, Texas driver Monty Bolton in the J41. Inside of Monty, the 82 car, Max Eddy. 7th row outside, Philip Houston. AJ Sharpenstein inside of him in the 7S. 6th row outside, the 10R, Dustin Robinson. Kenny Gaddis out of Diana, Texas in the 2G inside of him. 5th row outside, the 10-man D Gossett, the 10 car. Chris Huckabee, the 2C inside of D. 4th row outside, Sean Gaddis out of Diana, Texas. And Joe Duvall, Claremore, Oklahoma in the 91 inside of him. 3rd row outside, the 15W, Cal Westover out of Blair, Oklahoma. Vince Lucas in that duct tape and black 9L rocket ship. 2nd row outside, the 14T, Tristan Dykus out of Maypearl. And the 13J, James McCreary out of Midlothian, Texas. 1st row outside, one of two Gallardos, Jake Gallardo out of Las Cruces, New Mexico. And inside of him, the G17, Fido Gallardo, also out of Las Cruces, New Mexico. Those boys took all the money they had in Lubbock, and it looks like they're set to do it again here tonight from the front row at Route 66 Motor Speedway. Race fans, I want a little crowd participation from you as these guys come by. Pull out those cell phones, light them up. We're going to go old school concert, Big Lighter style, 2021. Pull those phones out, light them up, and cheer these guys on as they come out of 4. Race fans, this is what you paid the price of admission for tonight here at Route 66 Motor Speedway, going 4 wide for the thirstiest fans in the Panhandle. Right here, the USRA American Racer Modified Series. 26 drivers, 25 laps. Big time dirt track racing in the Panhandle of Amarillo, Texas. Buckle up, race fans. It's time to get it on. So what it's all about, race fans. Mano a mano main event time here at the Double Six Ranch, Route 66 Motor Speedway. How many of you guys think a Gallardo is going to take that big check home tonight? What about our Amarillo drivers? We got several of them boys in here that can sure enough keep these guys honest. What about Joe Duvall starting on the 4th row inside? He's a bona fide mud stud. Flagman Aaron Correa signaling 1 to go, race fans. I got both the Gallardos out of Las Cruces, New Mexico on the front row. McCreary, Dykas, second row. Lucas, Westover, third row. Joe Duvall, Sean Gaddis, fourth row. Rounding out your top 10, the 2C. Chris Huckabee and D. Gossett. Fido and Jake pacing the field to the cone. Flagman looking him over. 26 of the fastest drivers in the country on the gas. Two wide, three wide, four deep. Everybody making it clean. Folks, keep your eye on the duct tape dream. Moving into third, right behind two of the Gallardos. Right there, that 9 Elephants loop. Three wide coming out of four. We got a spinner in two. Looks like Chad Tangeray going for a loop, getting collected, also getting collected in that. I saw the 11:26 of Chad Tangeray go around. Man, oh man. Talk about 4 laps of action, folks. From 5th place on back, it was a bare knuckle brawl. I mentioned it in the heat race. I love a fast car with a duct tape number. Keep your eye on that 9L. Getting it done, moving all the way up to third already. Vince Lucas out of Elk City, Oklahoma. But right now, cashing necks and snapping checks, or vice versa, the Gallardos out of Las Cruces, New Mexico, coming to Amarillo to collect a toter home payment. Tristan Dykas looking good in his heat race in that 14T in 4th position. Looks like the 7S of A.J. Sharpenstein right now is our highest placing Amarillo driver in this 26-car shootout. See these guys duking it out. You're wondering, why are these guys driving so hard? How about $2,000 to the winner? Over 10 grand total purse for tonight's modified race. I want to thank all you Thirsty Race fans for making it out to our second big show of the year. Still got 2 big shows on deck, 2 sprint car shows. coming up here in just a matter of weeks. Got the GW Elkin Southwest Championship Memorial. Followed by a few weeks after that, Lyndon Moss Memorial 10 grand to win 305 sprint car race. But right now, these guys are controlling the action at the American Racer Modified Series. 25 cars left on the track. Looks like the 9L going to start on the inside of one of those Gallardos. Could be the meat in the Gallardo sandwich. Flagman looking him over. Gallardo creeping to it. Oh man, what a horrible start for about half the field. I'm just an announcer here, but it looked like one of the Gallardo boys bunched up the field, causing an accordion effect at about the 10th position. We're gonna get them regrouped up, nose to tail. Still got 21 laps to settle it. Race control calling for green next time by, asking Mr. Gallardo for a clean, steady pace through 3 and 4. Fido, slow playing the role once again. Jake inside of Polito. New leader at the stripe. New second place finisher at the stripe. Vince Lucas up front. Oh! Telltale smoke coming out of Jake Gallardo's engine, pulling to the inside. Vince Lucas, your new leader. Whoa, Vince Lucas getting high attitude. Fido Gallardo to the inside. Powering by. Gallardo at the stripe. Got one slowed in too. Bringing out the Bobby Doobie Motors caution. Fido Gallardo leading this race. Vince Lucas, that black car with the duct tape numbers, hauling the mail all the way up to second, man. Keep your eye on him. Looks like another 50% of our Gallardo brothers to the infield over in 2 with telltale motor symptoms and black smoke. Never good to see that. Got Kel Westover out of Blair, Oklahoma in that 15W in 3rd position. 14T of Tristan Douglas out of Maypearl right behind him. AJ Sharpenstein still your highest Amarillo driver in position right now. Green next time by. I got Fido Gallardo, your race leader. 15 car. Cal Westover second. 14, Tristan Dyke is third. We still got 16 laps to settle this one, folks. Green flag for Mr. Gallardo. Got a bumper out on the track flying around, bringing out a Protect Body Shop caution. More action than I could keep my eyes on all over the racetrack. What a crazy restart that was, man. About a 50-pound chunk of mud come flying up. Landed right below us here in the penthouse. Looks like it didn't hit anybody. About took out my boy from Racing Dirt TV, Michael, down there getting all the good shots. He about got a better shot than he wanted. Folks, you still got time to get on down to the ice hole and get an ice cold Budweiser, Bud Light, or Michelob Ultra. Philip Houston exiting the Speedway. Not sure what's up with that. Regular here at 66, always a threat to win. Hate to see him pulling off. Keep your eye on that red and white car outside the second row. I heard on good authority earlier tonight, he's a bullet, and he's all over Gallardo. Green flag, here we go, race fans. All over each other coming out of four, leaving One of the Yanisic boys spun out up by the wall, bringing out a Howell Sand caution. Folks, if you're ever thinking about joining the Route 66 sponsor train, you need to buy a caution sponsor. Boy, these guys get their money's worth. Looked like AJ Vasquez out of Garden City, Michigan, spun over in 4. $13 to go. My boy Slammin' Sammy about mid-pack back there, looking worse for wear. Race control got D. Gossett, otherwise known as Daddy, right where they want him. We still got 13 laps, folks. $2,000 up for grabs to the winner here. Over 10 grand total purse. That's why these guys are letting the rough side drag. Gallardo drives her down to the bottom and to the green. Vince Lucas right behind him. Cale Westover on the outside of him. Vince Lucas on the inside. Gallardo not having it. 3 wide down the backstretch. Whoa, body slamming 3 and 4. Everybody makes it through. Looks like they're going to send the 2SS to the pits for rough driving. Looks like this car catching up to the tail end of the field was the recipient of the bumper of the 2SS. That was our own Alan Sharpenstein spun on the backstretch. Boo, 2SS. I got to get me some glasses, race fans, other than the front stretch. Man, I can't see a number 1. Caution lights out. Green next time by. Top three has consistently been the same. From there on back, it's consistently been changing. Hard racing from about third all the way back to about 21st. To the green. Gardo drives it hard. It's like the 64 car getting called for a jump. Right now, Vito Gallardo up front. That 9L, Vince Lucas. He's already won him a feature here at 66 this season. He knows how to get around this speedway. I'd like to get enough laps going to see this 15 9L and Gallardo battle come to fruition. You know it's going to be a race. Race control calling for single file restart. Looks like that 82 car in points leader of the modified series. Front end's a little out of whack, man. Doesn't knock the handle smooth out of that car. This is it, folks. 12 laps to go. Gardo, Lucas, Westover, all three. Vince Lucas giving that Gallardo boy all they can handle for the lead. He's all over the back of him in two. Lap car is going to play a factor in this one. Both leaders to the inside. Vince Lucas to the inside of Gallardo. It's a drag race down the backstretch. Gallardo not having it. Got a car length lead going into 3. Vince Lucas battling back on the bottom. Right here at the stripe, Vince Lucas, your new leader. 4 to go. Folks, if you're not on the edge of your seat for this one, you are now. Vince Lucas at the stripe. White flag for Vince Lucas. Oh, man. We got 2 over and 2 on the bottom. But the checkers right now, 9L, Vince Lucas picking it up. Fido Gallardo coming in second. What a finish! That's your winner right there. $2,000, taking it home. Vince Lucas out of Elk City, Oklahoma, getting it done tonight. Narrowly edging out Fido Gallardo in them last few laps. I got Joe Duvall in 4th in the 14 car. Tristan Dykes. I got Joe Duvall in 3rd and Tristan Dykes in 4th in that 14 car. But the man of the minute right there, Vince Lucas, already a feature winner here at Route 66, but bringing home the bacon tonight. We still got a lot of A-mains left, folks. Don't leave. Get on down to the ice house. Get yourself another cold Budweiser. Go see my boy, Wild Bill. Get a hot dog, man. The action's continuing tonight. But right now, check this cat out. Duct tape numbers and a fast race car on the front stretch with the big check. There he is right there out of Elk City, Oklahoma, Vince Lucas. Want to thank all these guys for coming out, making the long haul to Amarillo, Texas. I want to thank Vince Lucas for putting on a heck of a show in tonight's feature. Vince Lucas, I don't ever want to see anything but duct tape numbers on that race car. Sure enough, getting it done here in Amarillo tonight. How about that, race fans? Saturday night at the dirt track in Amarillo, Texas. Family fun for all. And Vince Lucas out of Elk City, Oklahoma, taking home the big check. What great racing these guys put on for us tonight. Pulling double duty, hitting Lubbock last night, traveling up here to Amarillo tonight. Man, some great racers, some great racing series. I want to thank them again for making the trip up to Amarillo, Texas. Also want to thank RacingDirt.tv for airing this live stream. We went worldwide tonight, folks. Big thanks to Michael for dodging the big mud slugs coming at him over there. Race fans, we still got two big features on deck. Don't go anywhere. If you go anywhere, get on down to the ice house and get you an ice cold Budweiser. Concession stands, both are still open. Looks like the air compressor solution street stock's up next. We got 18 cars in tonight's A main event, starting on the 9th row outside. Car number 48, Cody Lofnick out of Panhandle, Texas. Eddie Aiken Jr. in that crowd pleasing Ford pickup, EA2 inside of him. 8th row outside, the 13 car of Cale Norman. Inside of Cale, Drayton Roberts in the 6th car. 7th row outside, Jason Prather from Groom, Texas, driving that 70 race car. Inside of him, Dakota Wheeler, the 14 car. 6th row outside, the smooth operator Daniel Spittler, last week's feature winner. Inside of him, Shadden Lanier out of Panhandle, Texas, in the 47A car. 5th row outside, driving the Mellow Yellow Special, 27 in, Gunnar Wilkins. Inside of him, the double lock car of Braden White. 4th row outside, racing veteran, the 4 car, Jimmy Johnson. Inside of him, the Iceman, Carson Spittler, car number 82. 3rd row outside, Jansen Utter from Fritz, Texas, driving that 75 car. G Money, that 24G, Garrett Ratliff, 3rd row inside. 2nd row outside, Rob No Neck Layton. It's been hard to handle this season in that 68J. Inside of him, rookie driver Brock Dawkins, that 5 car. 1st row outside, Halston Shipman in the 7. And on the pole, Chad Chestnut in the 111. Folks, we got 18 cars, 20 laps. Best racing all season long has come from this air compressor solution street stock class. 2 weeks in a row. 4 2 wide, 2 deep finishes. 1st and 2nd separated by inches. I mean inches. I mean thousandths of a second. Going green next time by. I want to wish Brock Mormon a happy 17th birthday coming up in a few days. Brock, they ratted you out. Happy birthday from the Route 66 crew. Flagman looking him over. Chad Chestnut in that 111 car, bringing him to the cone. We've got a green flag in tonight's A main event, folks. Too wide all the way back into 3. Chad Chestnut, Halston Shipman side by side. Halston Shipman leading at the line. No neck all over the right side of Halston Shipman going into one. No neck on the high side. Shipman bottom feeding. Folks, take a look at that race for fourth. Coming out of four right here. 6 cars racing for one position. Jason Prather spun over in 4. Gonna bring out a Protec Body Shop caution. Gonna get Mr. Prather pushed off the hump over here, get him all bunched back up. Boy, that race for fourth was heating up before that caution come out. 6 cars going for one position. Any one of them could have had it at any time. Bad news for the rest of these street stalkers. No neck up front. Man, he gets up front. You can't hardly get that lead out of him. Look at G Money moving up to third or fourth. While we're circling this track, I want to give another shout out to Sizzlin' Robbie Carter and K3 Towing for kicking up tonight's purses a couple of $100. Went down during intermission. He just started handing me $100 bills. He said, put 100 on that modified hard charger. Put 100 on the Sport Mod hard charger race coming up after this race. Big shout out to Robbie Carter and K3 Towing. always supporting us here at Route 66, and expect to see Robbie Carter back in action as soon as he gets his gremlins worked out of that 15 car. We got a green flag, race fans, for tonight's feature, No Neck, taking liberties. No Neck setting sail, leaving all these other guys to fight it out for second. There's about 9 of them doing it. I got Chestnut, Shipman, a couple of the Spindler boys. I got G Money, I got Jimmy Johnson, I got Jansen Utter and Brock Dawkins all fighting for second position. Chad Chestnut making that car as wide as he can, holding up about 7 eager racers right behind him. Looks like Carson Spindler making his way around. Smooth Operator following suit. Jimmy Johnson in that 4 car looks to be one of the fastest cars on the track, but he cannot catch a break and pick the right lane. Chad Chestnut on the infield tractor tire and cone all at once. We're going to have a little separation here in a sec. You sure don't see a tractor tire catch that kind of damage very often, but Chad Chestnut will be receiving a bill for our tore up tire down there in 4. We got 11 laps to go. No Neck was out front, nobody able to touch him, but this is going to change things. Both the Spindler boys back up there. G Money running good. He gets a clean track. He's going to be back up there. So is the car on the tire? Am I seeing correctly? Our tire has disappeared. Oh, send that bill to the bumper to Robbie Carter, K3 Towing. He'll get you fixed right up, Mr. Chestnut. Have you guys located our tractor tire down there yet? There she is. We still got 16 cars with 11 laps to go. I'm betting that battle for the lead picks up now. We've got some front runners that have cleared traffic. Spittler boys have been working on them biscuit-built G-bodies. And I know they're thinking they got something for No Neck's Camaro. No Neck, the lone Camaro tonight. See another one in the field. They say those cars aren't supposed to run worth a dang on a track like this. No Neck proving them wrong. One lap until we go green. It's showtime. 11 laps to go. We're going to be snapping pictures of No Neck down in Duncan Chevrolet Victory Lane again, or them Spittler boys. No Neck on the gas over in 3, bringing them all the way through 4. Four wide going through 3. Look at the battle. Jimmy Johnson dragging up to the top 5. Carson Spittler working that inside line through 1 and 2. Looks like No Neck's got that Camaro handling on the straightaways tonight. Eddie Aiken pulling to the infield over in 2 in that EA2 Ford pickup truck. No caution. Whoa, we got Brock Dawkins and Dakota Wheeler over in 2. Spun out, 2 rookies finding each other at the wrong time. No Neck handily whooping up on him. Had about a half straightaway lead on Carson Spittler. Carson looked like he had something for a second, but It's that time of night, fans, where I want to ask you one question. How many of you think No Neck's going to pull it off again? What about them Spittler boys? Looking tough. Second and third, I know they got some fans. My boy G Money and his Spittler sandwich in that orange and blue car. Been looking good last couple of weeks. Jimmy Johnson rounding out your top 5. You know he can get it done tonight. Here we go, race fans. No Neck. Picking up where he left off, coming out of 4 hard on the gas, bringing G-Money with him. Oh, Jimmy Johnson to the bottom of the Iceman. Going for second, all in one corner. 3 wide down the back stretch. Smooth operator inside of Garrett Ratliff going into 3 for third. 2 laps to go for Rob No Neck Layton. Jimmy Johnson following suit. Oh, the Iceman Carson Spindler over in 2. Spun out. Keeps her going. No caution. 1 lap to go for Rob No Neck Layton. Can't keep a good man out of victory lane. Rob No Neck Layton picking up another feature win here at Route 66 Motor Speedway, followed by Jimmy Johnson in second. Looks like Garrett Ratliff coming home in third, and the Smooth operator rounding out your top 4. Best racing all season coming from this class, folks. They aim to please, man. These are the hardest racing guys at this track. How about a hand for Mr. Rob No Neck Layton, tonight's Air Compressor Solution Street Stock winner? Right there. Hey, thanks, man. Glad to have you guys, man. There's one tore up race car, Mr. Chestnut exiting the Speedway there. He'll get her bent back into shape and back out to 66. Folks, we got one big feature left for you tonight. all out, no holds barred cage match. AANA Windshield USRA Limited Modifieds. We started with 34 of these bad boys, and we're down to 20 right now. Starting on the 10th row outside, Leland Cruz in the 12C. Link Fuller from Odessa inside of him in the 95. 9th row outside, Kyle Higdon in the 86, and the Biscuit inside of him in the 189. 8th row outside, Doug Van Ooy in the 11 ES, and Humberto Rocha in the 25 car inside of him. 7th row outside, Tanner Houston from Odessa, Texas in the 05T. And Michael Gerard in the MG36 inside of him. 6th row outside, Cameron Gilmore in the 11G. Cap Ivy in the 10 car inside of Cameron. 5th row outside, Dustin Graycheck in the 2. And Dustin Spahn in the 85 inside of him. 4th row outside, 5'11" to Corey Williams. Cody Kovaleski in the 89 inside of Corey. 3rd row outside, Adam Beckner in that good-looking green and white 77. JP Vasquez Jr. inside of Adam. 2nd row outside, the 17C of Chad Lundegren. Ryan Thomas in the 1 car inside of Chad. 1st row on the outside, last year's 2nd place points finisher, Scott Groen in that 99 car. And rounding out tonight's top 20 starting positions on the pole, 2-time himself, Calvin King in that 818. I want to thank all you Thirsty Race fans for sticking with us tonight. Fooled Mother Nature once again, got these cars going. She didn't even show her face. Who's your money on, race fans? Calvin King, Scott Groen? What about Mr. Thomas out of Lubbock? Man, he's a shoe. Corey Williams in that 5'11". Can't hardly keep him out of victory lane at 66 this year. All of them up front. All of them fixed to jump on the loud pedal. Green flag, here we go. Ryan Thomas to the inside of Calvin King in 1 and 2. 3 wide from about 4th on back. Oh, Calvin King from the front to the back. Everybody making it through. Are you kidding me? Tough luck for Calvin King, man. Looks like car number 1, Ryan Thomas out of Lubbock, Texas, going to receive the black flag for punting Calvin King over in 3. Rough driving the call will get you sent to the pits. I'm not sure if anybody told Ryan Thomas or not, but Calvin King's like about a 19-time state champion wrestler. Get down in the pits and get the camel clutch put on him. Calvin King's car still not making movement over there. Don't know if he's going to make the call for this feature after that or not. Calvin King on the hook. K3 tow and recovery hook. Once again, I want to give a big shout out to Robbie Carter for kicking up the purse in this class. $100 to the hard charger. Not going to be given to Calvin King tonight. Going green next time by. 20 laps. Who's your money on? Like Cody Kovaleski on that front row. Man, he's been running good this season. Adam Beckner behind him. Scott Groen still on that front row outside. Mr. Consistency. Chad Lundgren, 17C, rounding out your top 4. Flagman looking him over. We got a green flag, race fans. Scott Groen on the high side for the lead around Cody Kovaleski. Adam Beckner on the outside of Chad Lundgren coming through 4. Scott Groen, your leader at the stripe. Race fans, I ain't mentioned Corey Williams hardly all night, but that's about to change. Oh, Adam Beckner getting squirrely in 4, getting back to the infield, no caution. Race for the lead coming out of 4. Scott Groen, Corey Williams. Corey Williams, your new leader, on the inside of Scott Groen. It's like tire smoke coming out of the 12C. Leland Cruz, his rear quarter panel caved in. Scott Groen, Corey Williams fighting back. Wow. Tire gone on Leland Cruz, bringing out a Bobby Doobie Motors caution as he is parked up on the hump by the tire. We still got 10 laps. Corey Williams looking like he could possibly be back in victory lane again tonight. Corey Williams back on the gas for these final 10 laps. Whoa! Cody Kovaleski, Biscuit, Dustin Grazik. Man, we got 6-7 cars all tore up right here. Ching Gao, boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cars involved in that one crash that I can count. This could be the one car not in the crash wins the race. Whoa. Talk about carnage. Certainly going to narrow the field down for these final 10 laps. We'll see who's all able to run when we get this race back under green here in just a few minutes. Looks like Dustin Graycheck getting her fired back up. Let's see if he can get back underway. Something a little cattywampus on that right rear, though. I don't know. Better have his boys check it out. Give him a few hand signals. Tell him it's okay. This car right here is toe up. Dustin Spawn's rear quarter gone. I'm counting about 8 cars left, and that's unofficially 8 cars left. Chad Lundgren missing half his car, lightened his load a little bit. Looks like that 86 car, Kyle Higdon, got her bananaed out a little bit on the front. Down to 9 cars. Flagman Aaron Correa giving them the 1 to go signal. Yeah. 7-car pileup this last ProTech Body Shop caution. Took out 7 cars. Man, oh man, going to be some busy people this week. Dustin Williams, Corey Williams, getting it on right here for the last race of the evening. Whoa, at the start, there goes our other 6. Holy cow. Looks like everybody's A-okay, but their cars are not, man. We could go from like a 40-car field each week to like a 10-car field next week just in sport mods. Kyle Higdon looks like he got some of it too, getting worse and worse every time he comes around the track. I know Robbie Carter kicked in $100 for the hard charger on this race, and I'm sitting up here thinking to myself, how are we going to figure hard charger on this one? that's Adam Beck. Oh, 5. That's Tanner Houston. Looks like Tanner Houston got his modified shortened up in all directions, getting a tow back to the pits on the K3 hook. Oh, dang. One of the best looking cars at the track, Cap Ivy. On the hook, the Sierra hook, getting it towed back to the pits. I guarantee you Cap will get that 10 car fixed and be back in action next week. So 20 cars enter, 3 leave. I got Corey Williams, Scott Groen, and Cameron Gilmore sitting up on the top shelf over in 3. Looks like the 95 car. He's got a little wobble, but he's back out there. Humberto Rocha in that 25 car. His car was a little tore up before all that happened. He could come out all right. He just cruises around, makes a few more laps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cars left. 10 laps to go. I've got 2 cars out there with no damage, and they're at the front of the pack. Everybody else had got work to do this week for sure. How many of you guys think you're going to be celebrating back there at Victory Lane with Corey Williams once again here in 2021 tonight? Lights out. It's just about that time, race fans. Corey Williams, Scott Groen, Cameron Gilmore, your top 3, bringing it to the green flag of Aaron Correa. Picking up another feature win at Route 66, Corey Williams in the 511. Scott Groen coming home second. Cameron Gilmore third. Cal Higdon fourth. And Doug Van Noy rounding out your top 5. And I think that's about all the cars we got left on the track in tonight's final feature. Ladies and gentlemen, thanks for coming to Route 66 for tonight's big-time modified show. I want to thank Racing Dirt TV for broadcasting us and live streaming us. We'll see you next week, race fans. Have a safe